Jesse, I work as little as humanly possible, just like all of us, right? The nice part is, with the kids, even when you're not working, you're working. Can't work, must puzzle solve. What's up, Sarah? Day 25? 25 days in this game already. Wow. And still, my only notes. Yeah, it does. No way I'm doing 40. Oh, 20 hours a week. Wouldn't you like to know? Send you my time card. Oh. This is new. Open only in the event of inheritance. No, you certainly don't. That's precious information. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spend the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre. So that was written on the floor in the basement. Herbert Sinclair. Ovin Navarre. With a blimp. What does that do? You've been awarded the inheritance trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy. I've never seen the trophy room, but I'll take it. Plus new music. Jesse, you got this at like day 60 or 70. Nice work. All right, so we filled the fountain because we want to get to the bottom of the reservoir. So now I'll start depositing coins for a future date when I lower it again. You did a lot of quick runs. So the stuff that's on my mind now, definitely boiler room shenanigans. I want to get the laboratory thing to happen. We need to get the reserve water pump. That way we can get all of the water out of the reservoir down below. Tons of rooms I haven't seen yet. I'm going to do the schoolhouse because there are, in the flames, we haven't found all 4 flames. Only drafted one schoolhouse, or one classroom, I should say, the schoolhouse here. All the letters, yeah. Oh, I never even noticed Herbie's desk. Cute. Okay, we can dig in the schoolhouse. That's good to know. Because I believe this was... Yeah, this was the 3rd flame that we ignited. that. Cole found one red letter, the time delayed safe. Yeah, the bunker safe. It's cool to do. More red letters. You did stop playing, never got on the letters, and Sarah filled you in. Gotcha. So you had your fill at this point, Jesse. You'd found enough of the game to be at peace with it. Which is totally fair. Game is designed for that. Spare bedroom, Mount Holly gift shop. Certainly. Sarah played on the Steam family account, so you couldn't play at the same time. Ah. Okay. So the gift shop. Enjoy a pizza lunch. We've got the peak symbol. 46 foam finger. Got the book and some red princes. We have some I give up, I'm stumped. Merry Christmas, stay safe this holiday season. It's pretty cute. Mount Holly Observatory, wish you were here. Stay safe. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I've seen the Reddington one. Wish you were here. Cute. Thanks for visiting. So we could get the t-shirt, a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. The lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. When you reach rank 5 with the, oh, okay. Swim trunks, a pair of trunks, always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigiblocks Home Console Edition is coming soon. Prince Shop. Wonder if they'd ever release real life versions. The game's blowing up. Hey, what's up, Firemaster? What's up, Noel? Yeah. Dare Mode. A permanent addition to the master bedroom for 110. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Tents fit for a picnic. Sturdy. Construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. So many fun things. Got some pajamas, it looks like. Dirigiblocks Home Edition. Bird plushies. Blue tents in a box. Okay. Cool. Fun, fun, fun. Storeroom, bedroom, pantry. I'm going to do the pantry. It vibes as a pretty good cozy game. You know, it's sort of at your own pace. You can race through it or take it as it comes, and I'm sure that makes a lot of people fans. Ooh, yes. Sleep mask is good right here. No gems, so I guess I better fix that. Yeah, we need gems. Cole, I don't know what the off-ramp is. I'm not sure. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Okay. So it's definitely not a false statement. So then this is false. A box next to this box contains the gems. So this would be true. So that would be false. So no, we're good. Ah, the clock tower. It's a new room. Also need a gem. I hate that it's a dead end, but I'm gonna spawn the clock tower. First time. Tallest room. Oh, hello. Oh man, these chess pieces are gonna come around, I think. Everything is deliberate. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So we've got south, east, west, north. So, moon at the north, winds to the west, swan to the south, crow to the east. What is that? Hey, so far it's worked out just fine. Also, I have no problem coming back through. I don't know if you guys know this. I have footage I can scrape back through to find what I found if I ever wanted to. And for some reason, I don't think it would be very compelling playing this game with me going, okay, so let me copy down the entirety of that down on this piece of paper. I think that could get a bit tedious. I could have made it faster by creating like a digital document, but it's also fun to see what I'm able to retain, like what sticks out, you know? Oh, that's cool, Noel. It is plenty of fun. Lots to do. Oof. Gotta do. There's a lot of classrooms to spawn. I need some resources though. Okay. I don't want to waste the key on that, but it is there. I can come back. Kitchen, hallway. Hallway for a key. Commissary. Yes. Got 12 already. Let's do that. Okay, so I can buy a gem, a salt shaker, sledgehammer, or metal detector. I'm going to start with the sledgehammer. And a gem. card's fun. Early key card. Good with that. Bunk room, bedroom, guest bedroom. I'll throw the guest bedroom on. Get some steps back. Pick up a gem. The allowance we got from the safety deposit box, we increased it from the, oh gosh. Some of it came from an experiment. I'm trying to remember what else. Ooh, security early with the key card. Yes. Because I'm not sure. The others might do a better job of remembering that than me. I don't remember where all of the allowance coins were. I know one was definitely in the safety deposit box. All right, so we are going to high security level because we have the key card. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely not looking to spoil anything. It's one of those games that's fun. More fun if you don't. Utility closet. Man, that's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. Okay. VAC indicators. This will be a fun one to figure out. Turn the gym off. Darkroom doesn't matter. Garage. Okay. All right. So we need this next room to give us a lot of options. Or else we are in trouble. Conference room. Conference room is kind of annoying, to be honest, because everything that would get scattered goes there. But it gives us what we need, so we'll live with it. Hey, look at that. Security means we don't need as many keys. That feels good. Passageway for 2 gems. Classroom in a bad orientation. Not the best place for a passageway, but that's what we have gems for. Gems would probably be good. Oh, a second storeroom. I think I'll do archives, actually. I feel like I've got a good configuration to flesh out a lot more of the house this time. Nothing nursery. We'll do a classroom. First classroom. Grade 1, which has the Infinity 8, and this is where we learn the colors of the flags, which is, if I remember correctly, the check mark is orange. That's correct. I think the peak. Oh gosh, I don't remember. We figured it out. We figured it out again if we need to. Big old Earth. Hopefully we can get a good pull here. Drawing room's good. I'll take a drawing room. Oh yeah, but we can redraw. No, I think the drawing room's just fine. Random questions. How do you craft an unlikable NPC? Like they're essential, but your PCs won't want to adopt them. I'm planning a one-shot with the kids from the youth center, and they only know about D&D from TikTok, so playing against memes. I think base them off of Jesse. I think if you make them either sort of not unhelpful, but it may perhaps like it's very transactional. Like maybe they want, a share of things, or maybe they want to be paid, even for like simple information or simple stuff like, yeah, that's interesting. Because you don't want the NPC adopted. It's fun because I feel like it's usually the opposite. Like how do we make NPCs that are more likable? It's a fun question. Patio, except that's all going to go to the conference room, but that's okay because it's the correct orientation that we need anyway. I'll do a green room. Bunch of places to dig if we run across a shovel. Bonus key. A walking roadblock. That's a good way to put it. Boy, I wish I had redraws. I'm sure we'll be fine. Items and green rooms for the veranda. I think in this case the nook is the easy choice. You could also have, like a more likable character, and this character is not, doesn't jive with them in some way, or doesn't like, is antagonistic toward a character that they like. Okay, we will. I think I already turned off the power in the gymnasium, so that's no big deal. Should be a dark room. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Boudoir and library. Ugh. Rerolls would be nice, but I think I might one gem for an archived plan. I just want to go in a different direction. I wanted to go straight through, or at least go to the right. So I think I'm going to risk it for the archived plan. Okay. At least we get some items out of it. Risky, risky, risky. Okay, and the car keys. chapel, even though I'd like another classroom, but I don't want a terminating classroom. So, chapel it is. Only one gem to purchase, though. Billiard room puzzle could be nice. Bedroom, yeah, we'll do the billiard room puzzle. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared is 16. Is that a... That was divided by 8, so it's a 2, right? So 9 minus 5 is 4. My biggest thing is I don't catch all the colors like I just did there. Okay, 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 4 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. What did I not see? 3 squared is 9. Is that not minus? Oh, I see. I keep missing the colors. 3 squared is 9 minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Room with many doors. That would be nice. I could use that right now, actually. Oh, oh no. That's a good idea, Cole. Try to use, you know, generation whatever slang, right? That'll drive them nuts. All right, we have the Great Hall, the pool. Yeah, it's gonna be the Great Hall for sure. That way can't connect. Chamber of Mirrors isn't bad if I think I can make my way there, but I think I can. First pass into the Hall of Mirrors here is never much fun, but coming back around later is. Now the classroom points the other way. Let's see. Whenever you enter ballroom, can't buy that anyway. Could do a dead-end classroom, but gotta risk it with the archived floor plan. Yeah, well. It is what it is. Yeah, classrooms are great if you. It's just almost every classroom orientation has been a dead end, which I'm trying to avoid as much as I can. As you do, go through back around to the passageway. Conference room. Maybe we've collected some stuff. I don't know if it puts it all on the table. Maybe over here sometimes. Ooh, I think we picked up the car keys, didn't we? think I got the car keys this time. Finally. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get... You never know when the cat will want to get some air. That's weird. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Definitely don't mind a good upgrade disc. Anything else of worth? Notes that we've seen. Now, our placement is pretty much the same as before, though we hit this one, so I don't know that there's anything worth looking into, but at least it's open. Let me do the upgrade disc now, because I actually forgot my last run last night. Wasted one, which is a bummer. I forget things, probably because I don't write them down. The Nook shows up a lot. 2 keys. Wait. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. Or 1 key plus you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. A reading nook or a breakfast nook. I don't know what bacon and eggs does. Obviously adds steps. I feel like 2 keys. I'm gonna be boring. Just take that +2. Let's see. Besides, okay, so we've got plenty of keys for the Great Hall. Let's see what we can. See if we can get lucky going this way. Ugh, that's not lucky. That's not lucky at all. All right, we'll do a lab. This run's coming to a close, I think, pretty quick anyway. Might as well see if we can experiment our way to something cool. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain +1 star. Wow. These are pretty lame. You spend 2 more gems drafting when you draft a shop room. Don't really care. Gain 3 for each. Sure. Honestly, if the experiment doesn't have an option that like permanently adds something somewhere, like that, those are the ones that grab my attention. Otherwise, it's like, meh, it's fine. It's just fine. Man, there's a real art to crafting these in such a way. Okay, so if let's assume, yeah, there's real art to connecting these. Yeah, that would have been dead anyway. That's true. The star technically is permanent because the star is cumulative through the course of gameplay. That's fair. We are going up to the Great Hall. It's Great Hall or bust now. Got no money, got no gems. But we do have 6 keys and a desire to open every door in there. So those are all going to be duds, but they could hold secrets. Look at that. Boom. Right off the bat. All right. We have a corridor. We have a pool. No gems for the pool, so we are stuck with the corridor. Coat check. Library. Coat check is pretty useless to us, actually. Discover less common floor plans. I guess we can order a book. I don't even remember if we had one coming or not. Beginner's guide. We did swim bird. Let's do the history. Just a sucker for history. Servants' quarters can't buy. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. In the study, only choice we have. This is a new room, isn't it? No, this is not a new room. Feels like a new room because I've only seen it a couple of times. Also, I'm pretty sure the run's dead. We didn't produce. Yeah, that was the request for that. Ha! Now we have another safe. Do we have in this room? We do have a chess piece. But we don't have a bust. Lots to think about. Let's see, we've got one. See what I mean? See? Look what position. Look at the orientation. Obviously, it's just one of the corners. The inaccessible door. Still feels good to open it, though. But yeah, useless to us. Let's see what else is in here. Nothing. And nothing. All right. Call it. Call it. Call the corner. The day is dead. It's an architect's manor. 6 drafting rooms. 33 total rooms. Rank 9. Steps taken. Items found. New rooms. It's a dead end anyway. Could have been more deliberate about. Even with, I mean, the crappy part about classrooms is that they so seldom are in the right orientation. But I think next time I do the schoolhouse, I'm just going to have to bite the bullet, create a bunch of dead ends just to get more classrooms in the mix. Hey, what's up, Construct? Welcome to day 26. Oh yeah, I start with a key for some reason. Something I did. T's still catching up to where we are. She's still a whole day behind. Can you believe it? Because I mark the day at the end of the day. That's how I know we're on day 26. I cannot say no to shelter. That was the clock tower, but I didn't get a bunch. Okay, so you get a key for like every one of those clock type rooms, and I didn't get very many of them, obviously. I don't think that there's anything to configure here, but now this run is all about getting a lab and a boiler room in the correct orientation, which is not going to happen, but... early. Nah, we're good. Let's just fill it out. An observatory or more gems in the pot. I think I'm gonna do the observatory. I feel like this works out really well. T would know. T would be able to predict what it's gonna be. The slice. Apples are more delicious, and we get our diamond back. It's a good observatory. We're at 14 stars. Pantry closet, 10. Den's an easy choice. Hallway for a key. I think hallway for a key. Triple closet for 2 items, which is lame. Kind of can't say no to a passageway there. No gems, 2 keys. 2 keys from the Nook. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were going to be shy. I always forget. I like the shelter, and then I forget that it's sheltering me from the effects of the red room that I create. We are creating a very windy house today. Oh, I don't have gems for that, damn it. And by windy, I mean dead end. Plus 10. Give me the closet. Shovel, totally worth it. Nothing to dig yet. As much as I don't like killing it, I think 5 steps for every bedroom is not bad. Damn it. I'm gonna do the dark room. Because I'm sheltered from it. Of course. It's a genius choice. I made it on accident. Sometimes there's a little drop in here. Not this time. sure. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. The white box is false. The blue box is false. So the white box is false. Let's say this is false. The blue box is false. Let's say this is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. This is false, which means the white box is true, which means the blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That means the gems are in a box with a true statement. This is false. That's true. White box. Thank you, Sarah. +1 key for each bedroom. Kitchen or breaker box? Well, I definitely don't like the breaker box position here. Kitchen, I do and can buy. Servants' quarters, I only have, this would be the third bedroom, so I don't really like that yet. I can get more. I think I'll do the kitchen. What's up, Crane? Get a little preview of what is coming. Glazed salmon. Additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Okay. Tomato soup is +5 for every red room in your house. That would actually be a good buy right now because I've got 2 or 3. Club sandwich is +15. Banana. So I have, okay, so it'd be an extra 10 steps. Yeah, so that's not. Okay, but we can come back. Sandy Heights isn't a name, it's a street. Trinsdale's on the map, Trinsdale Lake. Go up through. Tree. Let's do the bedroom. Might be using a redraw. These aren't that interesting. Okay, so this would be the third one that I'd be protected from. That's probably an easy choice. Right, but that presents an issue. Let's do this. Laundry room is new. I don't like the position, but I think we have to. Okay, so what do I use? What do we do in here? Oh, okay. 5 spin cycle. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your gemstones with all of your gold at a rate of 1 to 1. Wash and dry costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1 to 1 rate. Fluff and fold cost 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. Interesting. We made it to, I believe it looks like it's if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I believe small gates is referencing the bust of one of the counts, one of the names in the foyer. But we haven't validated that. That's just the vibe right now. Technically, a couple of these are not confirmed, but that's what it does look like. Okay, well, that's neat. So we can use this room to switch out some stuff. Yeah, what T said. Okay, so has to be security. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, right now I feel like I'm just sort of like playing the map for its opportunities. Like as it fills out, it's like, oh, okay, this is something I can try now, because it's so hard to like force anything. You just kind of have to see what opportunities the map presents. Kind of nice to have one connection back down to this level, so it's not the windiest ever. Damn. I think we're gonna have to re-roll. Lab is fun, but we need to go north. Must go north. That spreads gems in each green room. Yeah, let's do the patio. Wait, do we have it? We do. We have a shop. All the more reason. Turnip time. Always here for some turnip. 2 turnips. Just eat just 2 raw turnips. Sounds good to me. And we got our jetpack. Oh, I'm sorry. Courtyard. Very good pull. Take a sledge. And a little bit of diggy. I think you have some hold though, the stars. I don't know. Oh, you guys are talking star logic. coins. This one could be an electrical room, maybe. Walk in. Office will spread coins. 2 gems, though. Can't buy it. All right. Guest bedroom it is. Keycard will do. Now we don't need to solve that problem. Is it worth it? It is. We're so close. We've been eating turnips like they actually taste good. There we go. Let's turn this back up. No gems, which is going to start to get painful. Dining room here is good. Can't do that. Corridor. Did get a book. But I think I want to go further north, especially with the dining room spawned. And I think we can get more green room. Oh, no, can't do that. Ugh. Gross. Drafting studio would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. Gems. Is it worth going back to laundry? It might be worth going back to laundry. But no, it costs. It costs, and then we do end up with gems, so might be worth it. Put the turnips to work. So spin, it only costs 5 and exchanges all of your gems with all of your gold, all of your keys. We don't want that. Keys, oh, yep. Spin cycle, please. Hey, John. We are past the clues, one being letter. So we have, first of all, welcome to the stream. We've made it to room 46 once. So we've made it into the basement. We've opened the Westgate path and the apple orchard. We've lit 3 of the 4 blue flames. Like we're in it. We're in the but I think there's still so much more to find. Do I want to go up through the gym? No, not right now. This is what, day 26 in game that we've been playing. Let's go through here. At least we can buy some good room layouts. Locksmith. I think we're going to need to do boudoir. Yep, what Sarah said. We've done those. Almost all of them. We've done. I mean, we basically filled it out. It's just a couple of the rooms, not for sure. And we don't really know what to do with the message yet. I mean, we have some ideas, but haven't really sorted that out yet. So that's still TBD. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Schweens. Well, don't let us spoil anything for you then, John. I would hate that. Yeah, that's an easy drawing room. So the pool, bunk room, laboratory on this run could be fun. Yeah. Position obviously leaves something to be desired, but what the heck do I know? That whole deal will happen when it happens. Yeah, like the locker rooms. We've gone in there with a handful of keys. That was fun. Pump room is pretty neat. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your dice to 2. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean, I don't like drafting red rooms. So far with the pump room, we lowered the water in the fountain. We lowered the water in the pool, so we collected gold in both places. And what we're working on, which is, you know, when the stars align and we can get the boiler room so that we can access the reserve tank, then we can fully lower the reservoir. That's the main goal. That's what I'd really like to be able to do. We got close, but it's like two levels, not enough. Okay, I think I'd be better off just immediately adding 1 gold. I don't wanna miss out. Let's go north. Hallway, aquarium. Maybe. Wait, another pool? Yeah, archives are pretty good here. Wait, because didn't I already do a pool? No, I didn't do the pool. I did the pool. God, these things blend together. You're sad now, also live. Well, welcome. Sorry to hear you're sad. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room. I feel like I've got to do pool every time I see it. Because what we need is a boiler room with the correct orientation next to the pump room. And neither of those things is possible unless we're cooking with this room. Sorry about that. Ugh, not gonna use my last key yet. All right, gift shop is a good one. I like the gift shop here. Office isn't bad, but I don't like the cost. Draft shops, add 3 requirements. So if we want... a vault when we don't have a safe deposit key feels like a waste. Music room, though. I think I like the music room. Yeah. Let's take some keys. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, those are the same ones we had. Silver key is a very good key at this stage. Or what do they say? At this rank. So we use a silver key going north through here. Let's see. The rotunda is all 4. So I think we want the rotunda. Costs all 3 gems. Wait, what was that? Is that just what this room does? Oh, the dinner bell. Thank you. Totally forgot. Look at that useless pump room. So the pump room would give us the access. More traveling. Now's probably a good time, T. This one's not super interesting. So I might as well do it. Even though I can't imagine the pump room is going to be useful in this case. Yes. Just how we left it. Okay. Billiards room. Gems, we can't. +3 gems in the wine cellar, but I want to flesh out more of this space. So let's do this again. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Let's see, 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. 1 plus 19 is 20 minus 6 is 14 divided by 2 is, no, times 2 is 28 divided by 7 is 4. I'll take it. Oh, a silver key. Another silver key. I like that. I don't know that I've ever found anything tucked behind there, but I still like to check. Is this crate and rate? It has to be. I mean, if not, we found another 2 words that work for C, I think. Okay. I'm not going to use the special key there. I'm going to use the special key in a different direction, I think. If I need it. How many clock doors or clock rooms do I have? This one? Okay, not many this time. Cool, CT. This is the one I think I would use the special silver key on. So the mechanarium has one mechanical door, or has one door for each mechanical room. So I have the observatory. I think that counts. No, it doesn't. Security counts. Laboratory counts. Utility closet counts. And the rotunda counts. So this would give me all 4 doors, I think, right? We haven't gone back to Alzaras. We've only seen like 3 or 4 times, but not since room 46. I think this is a really good pull here. Well, now I don't know. What are we just the top there is always rotating? It's an interesting one, that's for sure. Well, what does this do? Oh, hello. So then there's just one of these that just opens these things up? Forget all that searching we were doing before. Another silver key. Okay. Glad I picked it, but I'm not sure I would have picked it if I would have realized what it was going to do here. But that's okay. Progress. Don't I know it? Yep. To continue up, you must go down. Good thing we got that dinner waiting on us. We are going back to 46. Heck yeah. Do I care enough about the... Well, I might, but right now... Let's see, where did I put the... Okay, dining room's right next to the foundation. That's a good place for it. And I can get through the foundation in the laboratory. I just need to go to the gift shop. Gift shop to the pool. Ooh, that would be... Let me just... Since I'm here, this is the other place I would use the special key. The silver key, I should say. Ooh, but I do have a redraw. Okay. Archives is what I meant. Archives was what I was going to do the whole time. Just seeing if there's anything sitting around. Okay. I'll come back. Do I need to know? Let me know if no. Not even gonna do it. I don't have good supplies for room drafting. I think a lot of my frustrations that I kind of gave myself in the past runs for having being in tight room situations is because I didn't have gems. Or I wasn't intentional about making sure I had them. Just sort of go with it. And at a certain point, if you don't have gems, it's almost not worth. 23, but if I have an aquarium, whatever, let's just do it. I think I have. Do I have the? Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now wait, if I guess I didn't. I guess I should have thought about this. I didn't even. So, getting into room 46. Well, we're gonna find out. I don't have anything that exciting to do here. I'm not gonna ask the question. I'm just gonna do it. Which I think I can from this direction. Let's see, so we want to go to there. That would connect there. You know what? I do, hold on. I do want, can I? Let's see if I can actually. One other thing, I forgot. It may not be there for me, but I didn't use it, so maybe it would be back there, or maybe I just lost it. I think there was one here. Yeah, I just lost it. That's okay. I forgot to use the upgrade disc that I found there. So much excitement last time, but that's okay. I think there was an upgrade disc there. These still. These still hold their secrets. Okay. Another thing on my list to do is next time I get a chance to spawn the tomb. What was that? Next time I get a chance to spawn the tomb, there's the map suggests there's a tomb entrance, so I need to go mess around in there. Just look how close we are to whatever is down there. So close. Let's see, so we are going through the bar, dining room, pool, gift shop, gotta do the now I really want to find more keys to find, I can learn about that mechanarium, whatever room. It's a room this time. It's not an ending. Eight realms in 8 months. Marigold. Apple and Rose in a little wagon. That's cute. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Love that. A sanctum key. Oh boy. The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Oh no. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do gain 1, redraw floor plans. Okay. Got some clocks. Okay, so this is the Jones. So the Jones family brings the music. Because the swan and... Oh, interesting. So the swan and the spade combined for Mary. Thanks. Tutorial complete. Okay, the Sinclair crest on its own. And the Epson crest on its own. Still the moon. Wait. 130. That's weird. I wonder why. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. Oh no. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Oh, we have your letters. A ransom. Oh, interesting. Instructions to follow. So, wait. So Sinclair and Epson. So she crafted her own for Marigold, because that was her pen name. This isn't here. And Jones became a combination of her combined Marigold crest and presumably the music from Jones. Interesting. So what are we doing here? Eight realms in 8 months. Wait, where's the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4? Where's the other one? Where's the 8th? I will not forget the new key. I've got another trip. Where is the 8th realm indeed? Okay. Interesting stuff. Now let's go. Push it once. Push it twice. Through the pool, drafting room, boudoir. See what this key does. I'm excited. Special keys for special doors. I'm kind of surprised it didn't tell us, like, the door is locked. It's like the door is so omega locked that you can't even try to open it. I wonder if in the future it makes sense to, when gaining access to the foundation, to make a run down here and hit the switch just in case. Save on doubling back. Okay. Wait. Oh, how do I know which one I want? Each door. I mean, the sanctum key just has the word S. Man, diamond, puzzle. I think it's got to be peak. I think it's got to be the peak. That's what I want to start with. This will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Sure. Don't even know what it means. Let's go. Whoa. What are we even doing? This is very mist. Different symbols. Okay. So we are some sort of combination lock. I mean, at least it's permanently unlocked, so we can always come back. There's some combination of symbols. Okay, so we've got peaks. That seems good. Peaks and oh, what did that do? Five little lightning strikes. It's like so many things changing each time. All right, so I'm gonna need to start paying attention to some of these symbols and then see about how to make sense of anything like this. 6. No, I know. I wouldn't imagine that I could just like guess. It's more so like, okay, so the inner one sets the innermost symbol, and then you can move the outermost to change that one, and then they lock in with this center. I'm just sort of seeing what all the things do so I can keep track of that, or keep that in my head. Yeah, no idea. Okay. All right. Well, this is definitely a room. This is a room. Okay. Got one of these open. Look at that. Okay. Well, now we've got a few doors to open, don't we? Probably can't ask it. That's the sad reality of knowing information about games like this, is that it's honestly, it's a here's a, I haven't pressed that button in a while. I think that the seat that you guys are sitting in, thanks Sarah, for Jesse, Cole, everybody else passing through that knows so much about this, I feel like it's at least the same flavor as being a DM. It's not the same, obviously, because you didn't create it. It's not, it doesn't have that personal touch or whatever. But in terms of kind of having to hold back, sit back, and let the game, let the struggle, let everything play out, like it seems similar. And to sit by and watch people suffer. You know, these are just the things that we do. Let me swing around. I don't think I found a big red thing. Nope. Shoot. Dead end. Man, I've got to go further. Further. Let's take it all the way through the gym. I don't think I will make it anywhere else. And I think the billiards room, though, I think that was locked anyway. Don't think I have any keys. So we'll just exhaust ourselves, I think. Okay. And that'll do it. It's a big run. Definitely a fresh new way of thinking about advancement. So I like that changes the relationship to the basement. So it is worth going down there. It honestly is probably worth going down there and even throwing that switch, just to not have to do the backtrack in case you luck into making it to the top room. A little tedious to do, but okay. Day 27. And Cole, you can always ask in the Discord if you don't want to ask a question like here on stream in the middle of, or like maybe ask somebody specific on the Discord that is not going to get spoiled, I guess. Hey, Tomb. I wanted to come down here and take another look around. It's been a minute. See some torches. See some... Oh, what? Didn't know that. It's a letter to the other Simon. Do we have any special gem flowers here? Don't even leave him with any special gem flowers. Can't believe it. Alright, so the position of all of these probably matters. Probably something I can verify in the chapel. That would be my guess. No, that letter is to the to the brother Simon. So another uncle to this Simon, right? I think. That's to Herbert's brother. At least that's how I read it. So lowering all of them is definitely not the thing. The thing is going to be making them match what they should be. Oh. What do we have? 3 flames. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That would have been neat. Okay. All right, so we've got the tomb. Now I think We have a top hat. Would these match? Top hat, like a... I think what they're holding is the easiest to... Okay. All right. Well, if we don't get the chapel, it doesn't matter. Let's go. We'll mix things up and start on the left this time. Heyo. Chapel early. Yes, please. All right, what do we have? Up, up, down, up. Yeah, totally. Totally a thing. Hoe up. Broom up. Chef up. Okay. All right. Finally, this game, 5 hours in or whatever. Finally a reason to write second page worth of stuff, you know? I mean, I know it's finally giving me something to do here. Monumental. Chef up. So that's a is that the wait, there are multiple. So the rider. What do we call that? What, it's like a chimney sweep. No, sorry. Rider's down. Sweep is up. So this, I think, is the farmer is up. Okay, so we have a farmer, probably different than a gardener. So we'll call it hoe up. And that would be crown up. And is that a broom or a mop? Guess it doesn't matter. I think it's a broom up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3? Wait, what's back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I can make do with that, but there's definitely somebody hidden behind there. I can make it work. Okay, so just to confirm, so chef is up, rider is down, sweep is up, one at the farmer is up, hoe is up, crown is up, broom is up. Wait, so they're all up except for the rider? Is that true? Well, from a certain... Wait. Crap. This doesn't... No, this is not true. That's not up or down. That's just over... That's just where it's pointing. chef is like that. This is the farmer. It's like that. Writer. It's like that. Sweep is like that. The hoe is on that. That goes up like that. So we got the chef and the riding crop. Everyone else is oriented that way. Okay. Let's see what I can do with that. I think everybody in here that's chatting about this stuff, in chat at least, is in Discord. You can probably find them and start a thread, or start a DM, start a what is it called in Discord? Group chat. Crane is just scaling. It's just added difficulty to the puzzle. Just hang out on the backside of the chair, bud. That's what you've been doing. Okay. So this is the farmer. See, it's only up or down. There might be something else. Might be something else about this. So the sweep is up. Yeah. Thanks, Jesse. Is there any else? Were they all up? Maybe they all need to be up, because they are all up. Maybe I just had the wrong orientation. Because I can't set them left or right. How many do we have here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 of them. Okay. Back to the chapel. See what I missed. Jesse, I'm glad that my experience can teach you something new about the game. What else do we have? We have have wings. We have the position of their hands. Those are pretty varied. Maybe it's the order. Maybe it's moving them in the order of the 1 through 7. That could be. So, got 1 is 7. The broom is 5. We've got 2 for the chef. 3 for the farmer. 6 for the rider. And 4 for the chimney sweep. So we would go gardener, chef, farmer, sweep, broom, rider, crown. Maybe. Because then it wouldn't matter. Then it would just be a matter of sort of toggling them in the right order, I guess. Which is weird, but it's an idea. Now I need to orient myself to where they all are. Which should be fun. Okay, so we've got this one in the center. That is gardener with the hoe. And then there are 3 on either side, right? 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So this one here, this is the crown. It's the last one. I'm doing a rough orientation of them. This is the rider, which is 6. And here we have the broom, which is 5. Okay, and got her farthest one away is the sweep. Farthest one away, the front. Yeah. Sweep is 4. This one is the farmer, which is 3. And back here is the chef, which is a 2. Okay. All right. So basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's probably could have been obvious, could have figured that out another way, but so we'll 1, 2, counterclockwise actually. Probably have to do this twice because maybe the point is to move them all up. Or exactly that. Nice. Thanks, Jesse. I know that's what everybody was wondering about right then. Right. New music. Ooh, this is where they actually are all buried, huh? Secret tomb for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would they put it? Okay. I've seen this map. Ugh. It's kind of morbid. Not sure that I would want to be down. Diploma's 8 doors, 8 keys. Last one's we went last our base, so inaccessible. It could be T. Although I don't even know if you're here or not. Well, this is very strange. It definitely seems like... Well, let's take a look at that map, I guess. Maybe the map... Because we're up here. This was the entrance from the tomb. But the doorway from the tomb was also blocked. But I don't see what... Now I do. Thanks, Jesse. Okay, so we now have yet another way down here. Or to put it another way, we're, there's the upgrade disc I forgot to use. Thanks, game. I'll use that now. Oh, so we know these, oh gosh, we know these symbols. This could be that looks like something we could create in that room almost. No, what I'm saying is we're total Ocean's 11ing the house right now. If I'm thinking about this right. Oh no, because we'd have to get to the other side. This will just take us to, this will be flooded. However, Cole, you feel exposed. However, wait a minute. So I moved that out of the way. But now I don't need it in the way. Right? Now I can get through here. What did I say about doing this either way? Might as well. And then I should be able... I might not be able to. Doing this early feels so weird. that's nice. It just opens for you. So I think the trick here is, because I was thinking that this would let me, so that's the purpose of the minecart, is to keep us from getting up into the fountain. Because, like, in theory, we could pop up into the foundation right now. Huh? What is this? Hey, I wonder if that's a thing I can turn on. Sneaky game. Gets used to seeing a bunch of these walls. Now I gotta suffer this tactic here. Let's see if I can turn that light white. Makes your eyes go crossed. Oh, it's not pleasant at all. Okay, so we've got that. So we can, it's another reason to come down and visit. Okay, so yeah, if I can spin this, I can totally Ocean's 11 this place, I think. You'll figure it out. Shoot, no I can't. No, I can't. I don't have the, I don't have the pathways that I would need. I wonder, I bet it's a really small minority of players that would ever find the tomb way first. Because you'd have, like, you know, you'd be able to, like, almost access things. Wait, is this? I can't move it except for very specific places. So yeah, I don't think I can break in this way. Okay. All right, well, I'll move this back over here and block myself. But now we need an electrical. Okay. So we've got a way through the tomb now. So many ways into the basement. God, they're just giving you ways. Happy to have used a second piece of paper. I look forward to the puzzle that requires the third. Okay. Where were we? So we don't really care where it happens. We just want electrical box. Laboratory could be kind of neat this time around. You know what? Wait, is the... Actually, I don't really care. Hold on. Can I not? Okay. We'll do the experiment first. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Next 3 times you open, lose 10. No. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's pool. I think for each bedroom, after your second. Permanently add 1 gold. What can we upgrade? Let's see. We will add another door to your nursery. Wouldn't that be neat? What do we have? Oh. Gain 8 steps from bedrooms. Nurse's station. If you have less than 10 footsteps when you enter this room, set your footsteps to 20. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Less than 10. Nursery's never in a good spot, so the nurse's station doesn't interest me. The indoor, it's kind of neat. I think I'm gonna just go with the gain 8, the boring upgrade. No, T's watching me actually write things down, which are probably things that she already had written down, but you know, that's how it goes. What's the experiment? For each bedroom you draft after your second. So we need to draft some bedrooms. Get rich. We do want the utility closet, but this experiment is tempting. Fine. I don't even know if this is the thing, but it feels right. Gymnasium's off. Dark room, who cares? That's on. Key card entry system. It feels connected, and that's what matters. Also, T's notes are much prettier. Mine are purely functional. Two gems for a passageway. Definitely appreciate a silver key. Love a spare bedroom. blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Yeah, perfect special key. Ugh. So tedious, but it's a cool room, but it's cool later. Sometimes later just doesn't happen. Look at, we've got, okay. It's pretty silly that I'm just now realizing I was always looking around and it's like, well, obviously it's reflected. So there's 4, or if there's one thing, it's 4 things. Silly. Can't go that way. Yeah, we're gonna check this out. Wait, we can't. I don't have the key to get through this way. Stupid use of movement. Gotta go back to the tomb entrance. I don't have the basement entrance. Easy to forget. It's like, oh yeah, we have access all these different ways. It's like, actually, no. Only if you complete all these tasks, satisfy the crazed dungeon master that put this together. Back into archives. Wow, archives and other archives. I mean, you know, not all of us have to sit here going through the pain of actually moving the mouse, clicking the keys, you know. It's a lot of work over here. Commissary, yes. Oh, sleeping mask would probably help. That's an easy purchase, and the shovel is just fun all the time. Salt shaker would make those oranges taste better, but I am now broke. So let's try. Oof. Well, I guess if we kill the run, that'll make it easy to explore that other space. Nursery would be fun if we had it, but can't afford it, so we'll do kitchen, right? Yes, we will. Want to preserve some steps. Let's see if I can get a bedroom. Get a billiard room. It connects to the chapel. That's actually handy. Storeroom, keys, and yeah, you can't. Yeah, T doesn't want to be spoiled either. Six plus 3 plus 11 is 20. Minus 10 is 10. Minus 8 is 2. Times 3 is 6. 6 minus 3 is 3, times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. 11 and 10 is 21, minus 20 is 1, times 15, divided by 1, divided by 5, we got 3. keys definitely help. Gotta make sure I have enough to walk where I need to walk. But bedrooms are just really good to spawn right now. I won't be able to come back. Garage gives us a fast way through, but it would kill it. So I'm not going to do that, right? It would kill it. Yeah, it would kill it. That would be a neat hack, though, if you were like down bad on steps and needed to get out there to the tomb. Patio, gem. Sure. Maybe we can dig and find some tasty fruit. And by tasty fruit, I mean turnips. Old shoe. Bear. 1, 2, 3, 4. So every bedroom I have is going to give me a lot. I only need enough movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can create a little bit more here. Maybe get another bedroom. Speaking of, parlor does go north. This, yeah, I think it's worth it because that also adds to my allowance. And hey, I'll take that. Good synergies here. Can I get another pathway to the Hall of Mirrors? Or just kill it? I mean, if it's a gem, there's a chance that it could point me in a good direction. Guest bedroom is the one. This isn't helpful. Might as well. Maybe I'll get lucky. You know, luck comes in different forms, I guess. Get to chat with one of our favorite characters. Ugh. But if I do visit it from the other side, okay, so I can visit that on the way back. Let's talk to Alzara. What you got, Al? Now that I'm the Baron, Al, you better watch how you talk to me.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Cool.
Walking in the footsteps of the past.
Oh man, look at all those flame plinths. Plinth, is that the right word?
And waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
So I think we'll find these actually down below.
The day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Thanks, Alzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have
It's
nothing
crystal clear
more
as
to
always.
say.
No problem at all. Okay. So now we will loop all the way around. Hi, Lex. Construct. So many aspects of that movie are like burned into like it's also just one of the weirdest things that I feel like one of the weirdest stories that's ever been even like attempted to be told, where it's like what were they thinking sort of. But +5 for every, that's just a cool 15. How many green rooms do we have? We have green patio. That is the end of green. Okay, we'll just take the I don't think we need this. I actually don't think we need this because we're gonna go where we have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, but then we'll gain 5, 10, 15. I'll do it. I've got the coins anyway. Hate to run out before making use of +5 from the sleep mask. We can also agreed. I agree. Construct. It's one of those where I'm like, I cannot believe that was a part of the story that survived. It feels like they should have caught that and been like, hey, we can't possibly, we need to rewrite this. +2, +5, there we go. I don't remember that movie very well, but I'm fairly certain they were more careful about it. Okay, so now we will head back down the tombs to get into... this is all just a gamble. I mean, it's the last thing I'm doing probably on this run because I don't have anything else that I can do. And we'll see if those lights in the electrical conduit thing actually open up that door. The VAC. Oh, really? It does? Construct? Oof, yeah. So that's pretty weird. Do you know that was what among many things, but that was the main thing that I could not do Wonder Woman 2. I liked the first Wonder Woman movie well enough with Gal Gadot. Wonder Woman 1984, I think it was called. I was like, wait, the premise of this is kind of horrifying, and I'm not sure that I can abide this. Because in that movie, the way that they bring back Chris Pine is by somehow magically she wishes Chris Pine, basically Chris Pine takes over like another man's body but like looks like him. It's very strange. Sorry, I'm getting turned around. Yes, Construct, yes. I was like it was like the it's like the Shark Tank meme. It's like, all right, I'm out. Because they also never addressed it. Like, I suppose that could work if you were going to treat it with some reverence or the gravitas of what they were doing and why. But the way it was just kind of thrown in there almost for jokes and they never really dealt with it, I was like, this is, yeah, similar to these issues you guys that we're talking about. Oh, well, that's garbage. Okay, so it's not that. What the heck does this then? That's probably a good choice, Sarah. It was pretty rough. Well, yeah, it's like she's the only one. She's the only one to it's like it looks different to Wonder Woman, but I don't know. It's kind of like there was a movie I forget what it's called, but there's a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal on a train where he's embodying another person, and at least they kind of get away from it because it's like, well, this person was going to die, and it plays with like a mini universes type of theory at the end, but it's still weird. It's still very weird. Source code, yeah. Well, damn. Okay, so now we got to figure out what opens this red door. We'll have to turn it on at some point. I mean, I don't know about awful cold. They get the job done. Dang. Okay, I don't think I have... I can't create any more... Oh, that's right. I was going to visit the one side of the foundation again. Ooh, I guess there's a chance. Hold on. There's a chance that the mirror room, the chamber of mirrors, will let me in through one of the other doorways, so I'll probably do that. No, Cole. Constructed fall. No, you can't fall off the edge of anything. It's not that sort of game. I'm very, like, it's easy to get, I love people's notes, right? There's like a whole note design aesthetic. It would always frustrate me when seeing, you know, when people post pictures of like notes and they're so like artfully made. I'm like, that is not how I think. My notes get thrown together, you know, almost desperately sometimes. You can fall off things? Well, it's been keeping me from doing that then. All the way up. Parlor. Oh, that's cool, Sarah. I think that's fun. Yeah, I think it makes us access it from at least 3 or probably all 4 ways before we can really do much else. It felt like last time it kind of cracked open for us in a surprising moment. Going up and... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we did drain the pool. I don't remember falling in, but... Might have. Cannot. Right. Okay. That's this run. Added a few gold to the allowance, that's good, and figured out that there's a red door down there that is absolutely not triggered by the utility closet. So we've got to find out what does it. What? You say this now when I have no steps? How could you? How could you? I'll never make it. You monster. That's okay. We'll do it next time. Mm-hmm. 27 rooms, rank of 6, 137 steps, 3 items found. No new rooms this time, but solved the tomb puzzle, which I like. It was good. It was took a couple of tries, and it was like, well, this is kind of a reach, but this could be it. And it worked out. Sarah gets a pass because we know that she's got the devil in her ear over there. You're saying I should start looking at some of the rooms before I just buzz through them? Nah. I'm the Baron here. This is what I do. Oh, Jesse's still here. Sorry. Sorry, Jesse. Rooms with dig spots. Hovel. I'm actually gonna do the hovel. Actually going to do it. Sometimes we have good outcomes. I've never had good luck with a trading post, though. I did it once. I don't know. But I like being able to buy rooms at all times. Why would I pick the den? Gems are worthless now. Because they sometimes, that's why. This is why I picked the den, because that drops a lot. Or it feels like it's pretty often. Rerolls? Yes, please. Do. Corridor. Nook, probably for keys. Can't control these folks. They do what they do. I don't think I want to do it this way. These rooms are effectively dead. I don't want to have to walk back through them. Rather try to find a way with this. Courtyard. Gymnasium's not bad. Courtyard could be fun. It could give me a shovel too. And by could give, I mean it definitely did not, won't. That's what I meant to say. Jeez. Might have to do the I really want to do the commissary, but I don't want to kill the run too soon. Save my money. Go this way. Food for steps. Kitchen's a good one. Okay. Extra if we have a boiler room, tomato soup, club sandwich, banana. Okay. Let's see. Probably a pool room. I know, right? That'd be great. 3 steps. Okay. This one could be a bunch of stuff. Pantry is lame. Parlor is lame. Both of these are kind of lame, but I'll do the storeroom. These crappy gemstones. Whatever. Okay. Patio ain't bad. Six steps, but passageway is kind of a big deal here. Let's do this. Archives. Or I could re-roll. Archives early, but also red. Got the soup. That's what T means, yeah. I think it's a double entendre because it's, you know, T minus, right? T is literally minus. Look at that red box that was just added. Is that the only red box in the room? Garage doesn't help us. Hallway is good. Okay. I think we're gonna do commissary because I want a shovel. And maybe I can buy one. Doesn't look like it though. Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Alright, well, given those options, I guess sledgehammer for 8, salt shaker for 5. So kitchen makes sense. Chapel's another way I can go. All right, let's hope for the best. Ooh, freezer's interesting. Dark room? Yeah. Yes. That'll make more sense later, I think. Oh yeah. Can't do that. Wait. Damn it. Steps are too precious to screw them up, Brian. God, nursery's really tempting, but I think observatory is better here. Uh-oh. Everything is 50% off today. Cool. Just spent all my gold there, observatory, but thank you. Hey, look, it's the sale. Everything up to. Wait, up to? I don't like that language. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. All right, well, maybe we'll find another opportunity to... Secret passage. Breaker box. I think I want secret passage. Oh. It's not gonna... I don't. Cool. Okay. Well, I know what happens in that scenario now. I was like, oh, I guess like that. No. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? This way. 1, 2... don't have any money, but I do have a sledgehammer for width to smash open. Why did I think there was one in here? Ooh, we're getting down to the edge here. What will we do? 1, 2, 3. Will we get what we need? If the answer to that question was gemstones, I can tell you that that is not what we need. All right, take it. Take it. I didn't like this run anyway. Rustic villa. Yeah, it's a pretty lame one. Didn't do much. That's okay. There's always another day. Day 29, for instance. $12 to start every day. That feels nice. If I can get the same number of keys, and I like purchasing rooms with steps. It's very high risk, high reward. I feel like if you get the right combination of things, it's basically freebie. I could make another offering. Haven't done that. Shelter. Gotta do the shelter. I can't pass up the possibility of all sorts of great things happening with this, by doing the shelter. Gotta try. If we can get the boiler room positioned just so, we can get the pump room. Welcome back, T. If we can get the laboratory to have the shelter active at the same time, plus red rooms are no big deal, at least for a little while. Puzzle. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. Well, isn't the easiest answer to say false? No, true, true, and false? But they can both be true. And then this puzzle is harder than it seems is false. Give me those gems. Never found a trophy room before. Okay, so green room. Gotcha. Early security room. I feel like doing this works out more often than it doesn't. Low security. Unlocked. Hey, thank you. It's a dig run. I like a good dig run. Even though I don't think this position is going to help us. What a sentence. Alright, so little birdie told me something about a drawing room. Oh, hey, what's that? Have I never noticed those pedestals before? I don't feel like I noticed those pedestals before. Drawing room, drawing room. What am I noticing in the drawing room? There's a lot of people. There's a lot of horses. A lot of people doing things. Standing and running. Standing and running. Horses. Hats. 4 legs, 2 legs, 3 legs riddle. I'm not even sure how a riddle would be inputted. Huh? Oh, good. There's a safe in here. How about you? Do you have a secret? No? Okay. We would have got there eventually. We only have a couple of different combinations to try. 1213. 3442. 4453. You think 4453 is the boudoir? We don't know how to connect those together yet. Oh, that's the clue. Didn't even notice. That's a good clue. Even after the fact, I like that. Oh yeah, I've walked by it many, many times. Horses going right, going left. Right, going left. Now I'll be checking every candlestick. I mean, it certainly feels like there could be something. Okay, so let's just count. Let's just count people and horses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people here. 1, 2, 3 horses. Right? So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 and 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So what if... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and there are 3 horses. So let's lock in, let's say 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 2, so 108. So 10, 8. Could be 10 and 08. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus the 1 is 11. So 10, 8, 11, or 10, 08, 11. Or 10, 08, 11. I was counting the people minus the horses. Now, what if it is orientation? So, because we do have people pointed left and right. So if we did, let's see, facing the right are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not very many. Facing left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't have a negative number. I feel like there's going to be another clue for this somewhere, because we could go crazy on this for a long time. What's up, Spud? Okay. We don't have any gems. Now that we can dig. Courtyard didn't give us anything. There are only 10,000 combinations. You're right. Only. Damn it. I don't really want to use a key without a gem. So let's go get some easier ones. Yeah, that one I think is not a matter of brute forcing. It's a matter of we were brute forcing at the wrong place. I think we had the wrong terminal, wrong computer terminal. I can, Taser. Welcome. You tell me what you prefer. garbage. Man, that's a really bad draw. I think I've done this on almost every run, so what, like 20 odd times? You know, because the one time that I need it, I'll regret not having done it. Gymnasium's off, garage is on. Wait, disappointed. Wait, wait, are we saying that? See, now I'm wondering. Now I'm back into like point and click hell of like, shoot. I know there was a clue, but if I miss a clue, then it's gonna cost me to not find the interactable thing. Kitchen part. Guess it's all the way back around to the courtyard. I mean, if you guys keep talking like that, that's fine. We can spend a lot more time. We can spend a lot more time in that room. We can spend so much time over there. Ugh. What a gross walk-in closet. Can't get it anyway. Storeroom, I guess. It wasn't a half an hour. We brute forced the password entry in the security room, but I don't think that's the right computer terminal to do it. Maybe you guys should move this conversation into whatever spoiler chat you guys have. Gem. Observatory always helps. Gems are nice. Chapel, though. Guess we can just trust the foundation. I'm gonna do the observatory. I think I'll get more out of the observatory than it costs. Generally, that happens. Until it screws us. One of these times it will. Rooms with 4 doors, that's not bad. +5. Foundation, I think, is a good. Wait, what? 88 stars, 88 keys. That means a lot more to you than it does to me. Oh yeah, I can dig in here. Could be. Numerology will make you start seeing all sorts of stuff all over the place. Ordinary key, I'll take it. Won't say no to it. Here, we'll throw one north real quick. See what our chances are. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go commissary. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask ain't bad. Running shoes. I'm gonna do running shoes. Right, what I'm really trying to do is fill everything out, which is sometimes a heck of a challenge. Bedroom. Gosh, I hate... Game just does not want me to continue this way. I think that's probably about as good a room as I could get. That's why we have gems. Not enough gems, but archives are good. Oh, I can rotate in here too. Passageway is too expensive. We'll do archives. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're spared. Okay. Battery pack, sure. Sometimes it feels like, and it may not be true, but sometimes it feels like we have to get to these northern rooms before we start getting interesting ones that we want. Bunch of locked doors. That's true. Oh yeah, the weight room is a freebie. Man, that's a cloister's a pricey room. Gotta do another storeroom, I think. Learning the currency won't work. Nope, don't have enough gold to make it worth it. True, it would be. Den, maybe? Passageway, but it's 2 gems. God, it's just too good, though. It's too good. I gotta take those passageways. All right. Great Hall is good, I think. Dark Room is in the wrong orientation. So I think... Yeah, the allowance is definitely intended to give you a way to kind of, one way or another, get better over time. Let's see. Where do I want to go? That's true. The expensive room would be an option. Maybe I'll take the steps, actually. Boost steps. Dark room's not interesting. Garage. Garage gives keys, though. Trying to think. Garage gives keys, and I think the commissary I could buy a gem. I only have 1 gem. Let's get some keys. We know we have the and I think we haven't spawned a dining room yet, have we? I have to do that. that kind of stinks. I'll take the mailroom, though. Order placed. Yep, Simon got the 10. Got mail all over the place. Royal Mail, Cinca Mail. Little tape thing. Utility room fuse box. Something indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. DC power. I know this is what you've been raving about. I don't know what you think that this says that we don't already know. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I mean, maybe we just don't press it all the way to the white. Maybe it should just stay red, I guess. But I'm gonna need that email. We're gonna need to access the terminal at some point. Yep. That's the mailroom, but hey, we'll get a package, so that's cool. No gems to purchase with. Let's go. Let's go. We got... Damn. Not having the gems is brutal. No gems. That's not true. Now I have a gem. Let's go. Oh, while I'm up here, because I'm probably not going to want to burn the steps. Got the keys. Let's say this one. This is one of the corners anyway. Oh, so you think it bothers me that I keep doing that every time? Nah. It doesn't bother me. No. I can understand how you would think that, you know, like I'm like, oh, why can't I get this to work? It's, I do it that way the time whenever I figure out what it does, it'll already be done. That's all. I spend most of my life pressing buttons. I guess we all do, in a sense. Ugh, we need a good room. Hey, that's a good room. That's a room. That's a room I'm happy to take. Dinner is served. Of course I don't have a trophy room. Never found it before. But give me my steps. I mean, most of the time you can still get that stuff built, right? Like, hey, I replaced the piping under my sink without having to call Jesse. So that, I mean, that must say something about my problem-solving abilities. Took me 3 days, but off and on, but, you know. Still done. Still technically achieved. So dead one way. Walk-in closet. I'm going to redraw, maybe. Maybe. Can't afford the vault. Gotta do bedroom. Just nothing. Just giving me nothing up here. Every door is locked. Gems, but hey, billiard. Billiard can always help us out. With some money. With some math. Okay, so we have 9 plus 1 is 10. What? What? So we have 3 squared is 9. 1 squared is 1. We add those together is 10, right? Am I missing another color? See, I've been doing squaring first. So you think that they get added and then we square them here. I have been. Absolutely I have been, but there's never been a squared with addition before, so it's never mattered. But squaring has always been what done. So you're thinking it's 3 plus 1 is 4, so it's 16. You're right. 9 minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. So 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by, wait. Subtracted, no, multiplied by 1, multiplied by 2, 18. Okay. Okay. Keys for progression. You brute force the math puzzle? Oh no. I mean, I guess you can, right? It's one of the 20 numbers each time. Cool. Hi, I'm back. Not really sure why, but I am. Guess I could spawn a coat room or draft a coat room and stick it in there. There's really nothing to do in the basement until we sort out any of this other stuff. I mean, like I said, I can stash this in a coat room, but even that doesn't mean that it's gonna pop up that often. That way is dead. Go south to the rotunda. Try that way. Glad to hear that. Okay. 1 gem for the boiler room. And we can rotate it. So, if we rotate the boiler room, we're either going to get a good one or a bad one. If we leave it the way that it is, we don't have any redraws. But if we get super lucky going south of the boiler room, then the orientation could work to our benefit. I think it's worth the rotation because there's a chance that it rotates all the way around and we get west and south. There was always only a chance. I think it was still the right move though, because it was basically a neutral. It was a gimme. It was either gonna work or. Okay. So, all that time, big draw. We either want the lab or we want the pump room, but we don't have a pool this time around, right? So only the laboratory spawning here would be of any use. If it doesn't orient them properly, then that's just the game saying screw us. The game says screw you. Here's a sledgehammer that you don't need. But that's okay. Because we can combine. Finally. The shovel. Plus the battery pack. I don't know what I don't know what the game wants us to combine. The battery pack plus the nothing. Create new things in the workshop. What do you mean you can rotate multiple? Like we could just no, we can only I thought we could only rotate the rooms once. You're saying we could have rotated it again? I don't think that's true. Oh. Yeah, can't use the basement key. Oh. Well, that's annoying. So it's just like an infinite rotation? I thought it was limited. Maybe I just thought it was like everything else. Well, now I feel silly. At least the library. So if I rotate, damn. All right, History of Orindia. Checked out by Sinclair, by Mary Jones in 84, Detective Von Markle in March and September of 87. All right, so the detective was looking into what happened. That seems to be the case. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fennery Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. All right. So Caleb Manning here had his book, either he wrote aligned with the red politics of the time, because red versus blue seems to be the political line, and Mary Epson was blue when everyone was red or needed to flee from red to blue. Details are sketchy, but that's what I'm piecing together so far with what we've read. Ruffington Red Publishing, this seal or this stamp in red. So, and Mary was encouraging going from red to blue. We are our name written in red. In that classroom, everybody's favorite color is red. Maybe it wasn't the case that it was their favorite color. Maybe it's kind of enforced. Maybe their favorite color has to be red. All right. Oh, yeah. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. So this is the 8th. This is the missing. It was like eight lands in 8. So something got swallowed up. The red country swallowed up the blue country. Forward, not forward. Yeah, I don't know what that means, though. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh, no. Okay. So this used to be it. Okay, so this is why red is bad. Because they've taken over, right? Ajira, which is 1. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, redacted, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. Redacted. 2, the second era. It was the 4th king, redacted, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Okay. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, redacted, a land steeped in tradition, redacted. Here's a map that is familiar. The third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by redacted. So we have the symbol here of the mountain. We have one redacted, and then we have the hourglass. So these map to the countries. That's why we have the flags in year one of the classroom. So the three that were recognized, I'm guessing. So all of these map back to these countries. The third era was defined by redacted commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, redacted. Fourth era. As the kingdom redacted entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decilites was a redacted king who often was seen redacted drinking, redacted, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, redacted. Baron Sinclair. Here's that detective. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Okay, so Redguard, the detective, presumably he was looking for this at the same time that Mary went missing. So he's investigating, and he's asking for records. He's asking for old unredacted books. And this is why he said, part of me thinks that you have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. So he's like, these books were redacted by the publisher at some point. I'm going to give the Redguard. What, Hafler? Sorry. Okay. Oh, this is literally covering. I can't. Figured it would move. As the king of redacted, no one to move. Castle court overjoyed by were those that viewed the unbecoming of the common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed, redacted, which took root in redacted, grand city of Fen. Oh, it does. Okay. Decimus was renowned as the king of redacted. No one, when he made the decision to move redacted, Ving, castle, and court behind, the people were overjoyed by the choice, and redacted were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of the common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Decilites III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters due to the fact that Decilites IV shared redacted little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Okay, so the prince, basically, who was not popular, shared little virtues of his father, who seems like he was liked, claimed it, claimed the throne, or was trying to claim the throne, which led to civil war. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their places red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Archeries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people had grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serves as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Redacted. Redacted. Interesting. Well, that's a fun book. A lot of lore drop there. I love a redacted book. Okay, so on the list of things we want to find now also is the original manuscript of that. See what the history of this land really was. However, I guess we can go down if we want, but I don't know why. I think Zerun is dead. I got the shelter, no lab, boiler room. Okay, yeah, Run's dead. Battery pack, basement key, running keys, shovel. Call that one a day. East-facing manor this time. I've never made an east-facing manor. Day 30. Isn't this when they the staff come back? Was it 30 days in? Give or take. For some reason, I thought I read that they were asked to give the new Baron some space, and they were paid for like a month or something like that, but I guess maybe they were sent off on their ways. But I thought everything was going to... I don't know, we had this chat at one point in the last few days when we were talking about what happens to the hamster. Does the tomb... Do I care? Do I care about the tomb? Maybe a fresh shrine. Oh, okay. Sorry, Heffler. Gotcha. From your house will be more likely to take spots. I think I'm going to do the shrine. I'm not going to give away all my gold again. Let's just say 3. What's a 3-piece get me? Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die, gain 5 extra gold each time you roll the die. Oh, that's neat. For 3 days, the blessings of the high roller. I've only done 3 blessings. The first one I didn't care for. The second one I gave it like 16 gold because I wanted to see if it mattered to give it more gold, and it didn't matter. So I'm guessing that maybe it matters for like up to a certain number, but yeah, I like the effects of the shrine. I'm glad it's there. All right, boom. Nook Den hallway. Nook Den hallway. Clocks, clocks, clocks. Pawn. Clocks all in sync. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Okay. So is not empty. So if that's true, then this one has a box with a false statement contains the gems. That would be false, which would mean this one. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So that would be false. The statement on the black box is true. That would be false. The black box is not empty. That would be true. That satisfies our conditions. It's in the black box. Damn it. Well, you guys can have fun finding out how I screwed that one up. All right, West Wing, hall, utility closet. Do the hall. Patio for a gem. Spread gems in more green rooms. Take it. Ooh, passageway would have been nice. Package has been delivered. But we need the boudoir. Need the boudoir this time. Oh yeah, Jesse, what'd you find? Do I want to... Chapel, storeroom. I could redraw and get paid. Forgotten City. Neat. Haven't heard of it. Have to check it out. Could redraw, could do bedroom, could do storeroom. Okay, we'll come back. Yeah, store. So painful to not get those. Oh boy. You're on board, Jesse. Now you and T will have more stuff to talk about. I think commissary. You should play stream it on Discord. You'll have an audience, I'm sure. So I get 4 gems. Ooh, I think we need the shovel, actually. Outer Wilds is definitely one of those games that you'll find yourself, I think, personally, really wanting to have somebody to talk to that is safe, that is interested. That's what I think, anyway. Observatory for a gem. It's gonna keep throwing the mailroom at me. Oh, I haven't even looked into that. Get a key. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And apples are extra delicious. Yeah, I remember after finishing Outer Wilds, I'd looked into a bunch of like what people have made, what people have added. Seems pretty hit or miss, but not bad, I'd say. It's neat that people are keeping up with it. This is definitely a redraw. Security for 1 gem. Yes, please. Yeah, it'll be real interesting to see what they make next. Like, you could have absolutely convinced me that this game is something that that team would do. I'll be really curious to see what they try to tackle the next time. Okay, how many gems? Back through the commissary, I think. Buy more gems. Get us 4 gems if I can find some more, and I think I do have the shovel. Wait, have I gone back? I need to go back over there. Okay, that's what I'll do. Oof. The laboratory there is kind of garbage. Good thing I can't do it anyway. These are all bad. Redraw, give me money. Chapel. God, gems. Need more gems. Always need more gems. Chapel doesn't help me at all. I don't. I think you can play it just fine with it. I don't think I used a controller. T makes a good point. Yeah, at least the pretty much the same amount. Is it time? I feel like I feel like the Steam sale, I got all of the games that I have any interest in for a while. Maybe not that I have any interest in, but enough to play for many, many R&D&Ds before I find myself wanting. Drawing room. Gotta do the passageway. Yeah, what do I know, right? Gosh. These are big draws, big drafts. That's not a good one. Damn it. Just give me a good draft, please. Come on. Maybe it goes to the archives. I don't know. Damn it. hell if I know how to read this, so those are separate. So that means that it would have to come from the foundation, which is impossible. No, I was just trying to get, like, I'm paying attention to where the ventilation goes, but the ventilation that goes this way through the archives does carry it, but this one, if we follow it, then exits over there, so useless. Useless. Rock. Many things you can do with a rock. Super useful. An old shoe. Good dig. You know, just doing it because I can. Hey, what's up, Daleks? It is nice. Oh, did I miss one? How could I miss a pile of dirt? So many coins. Let's find a freezer. Take this into the next life. Do that old dance again. Because the dark room doesn't work that way. So now we can go through here. Pick up a gem. Lose half my steps. I don't want that. Drafting studio would be neat. Just have to roll those dice. Brass compass and gems. Wow, thanks. Thanks, package. You knew exactly what I wanted. This door's locked. It's tedious, but okay. I guess that makes sense. All those doors are locked. It's hard to know when it makes sense to, like, kill the run, only because, you know, you can still find new rooms or interesting rooms that could benefit the next run. Like the sauna. Like I was saying, super easy to understand. You always know exactly what to do in this game. Hit the sauna, grab a key. Never any hard questions about whether or not you know. Let's go down, down, down. Sauna? You don't like sauna? What are you grumpy about now? Oh, I can't go through there. I gotta go through here. I don't know. I say sauna. Is that wrong? You know me. I love technicalities. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a wonderful final room. Freeze it up. Freeze it up. What, like faux? I know how to say faux. Oh, show. And that's it. Honestly, I like those last couple bits. Hopefully make for an interesting run this time. And also interesting how a sizable manor is now like relatively easy to accomplish. Like that wasn't a stress. Trying to get like earlier on in the game, it's like, how do we possibly build 31 rooms? Now it's like, oh yeah, that was a pretty lame one. Okay. I'm sort of the shed is largely determining my strategy. Depending on what we find over there, I'm like, okay, I guess that's what I'm trying to do. 20 steps, 22 coins, 3 gems to start with. Oh, did I say 22? I meant 34. Gold for the fountain gods. Now we run, we run, we run. 90 steps to start. Good thing we drafted the sauna. Cellar. Oh, this is actually an excellent day for Hovel. Yes, let's do that. Maybe now we will be able to always get the exact room that we want when we want it. Wait, did I miss a shovel? Sarah, are you saying I missed a shovel? Thank you. I was about to waste some movement going back, so I'm like, oh no. I don't think I would, but then I'm like, I would. Okay, moving through. Had to give it a sight. You never know. You never know. Need the keys. A shovel is worth the pause. Yes. Okay, bacon and eggs for sure. Because what's a morning room? Club sandwich plus 15. Again, we're spending our steps today, so we need those. Alright, let me bungle another one of these logic puzzles. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay. The words "another box" in blue are on another box. The truth is on another box. The words in another box are on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, so what's going to be false? How about this one? The gems are in another box. False. Which means the gems are in this one. The truth is on another box. The words "another box" are on another box. True and true. The gems are in another box. False. It's technically the only one that even signals to us where a gem could be, which is a little bit of a clue. A little bit. Stock up on keys and gems, I think. Actually, pantry. I think I want keys and gems. I need to be able to buy the rooms that I need. Oh yeah, gems are useless. How did I forget that all? So fast, I forgot that. Stupid. Salt shaker's very good. Metal detector could be good for keys. Sleeping mask is way better, actually, for steps. Shovel. Metal detector for keys, I'm gonna say. Cool. Oh boy. Okay. Boiler room. Gives us 2 draws to hit an interesting room. And I do have a redraw. And I can buy anything. This is another good shot. It's another good chance. See if the game wants to give it to us. Okay. The archives isn't bad because the archives does send power out, so that gives us more, actually. Archives in this case is okay because this is an open archive, so now the vent comes through. Let's see, so the power traveling through here would go up and around and down and over and through here. Same situation. So we're just looking for a lab I don't even know. I don't even remember which orientation that comes through in the lab. Got a key. Got steps. Come on. But I forgot we do have archive, so it could be this. I mean, it could archive the one we need, which that would be a hell of a trick game. It's just so brutal. I don't remember. Does the weight room pass stuff through? I don't want to lose half my stuff today anyway. I mean, I would if I thought it would help, but ugh, gross. Gross. Okay, this direction is shot. So let's try this direction. Because the power can also go that way. Passageway is very good. Passageway carries the power as well. I don't know if it sends it every direction though. So let's try this way and hope for the best. We're looking for boiler room or laboratory. Unreal. Corridor definitely doesn't carry the power. Maybe dark room does. Is it just the technical rooms that carry the power? We'll try it. Okay, I see it carrying through, but that's gonna go out as soon as I step in. Right. But it looks like if it comes in here, it'll go through both, but we can't. Yeah, so far, I'm guessing it's gonna pass through here, but we'll see. It's probably a good idea. Technically, though, turning on the power is going to lock me out of this pathway, isn't it? Actually, will it? I think it will. I think it'll close this up. As soon as I switch this, as soon as I flip this, that door closes. Maybe I could quickly make it, but that would sort of defeat the purpose. But, yeah, so we're just going to keep on trucking. Okie doke. Alright. So we turn on the power. But that... Let's see what happens. I'm gonna check out the archives. I think it's dead this direction. Oh, does it light everything up? Oh, that's very kind, game. Okay. I was paying attention. I didn't think it would. Great. We do have a lot of chances. Garage for keys. I'll take them. Oh, it's powered because the power's on. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't do that. There's a thing. Multiple ways to get power to things. It's neat. But it's also garbage because that's not what we want. So many dice rolls. Need more re-rolls. Damn it. Come the hell on. Okay. Oh. Oh. That indicates that it'll take power, doesn't it? Not only does it light up the ducts, but it tells you that this room will take power. No, it does, because you see how it's doing the same effect over here, so it's actually lit through the archived plan. Okay. Well, that's the best shot I have then. It accepts power. Not sure it sends power. So... It's the lines. It wasn't powered like the others. Well, whatever. We didn't have a better option. Oof. We really need... Yeah, dark room, but it's random. We need a closet. We're not gonna get one. We need the electrical closet. I don't want to waste those rolls if I don't have to. What's up, master bedroom? +1 step for each room in your house. 5, 10, 15. I'll take a new room. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. So this feels very much like this was the master. This was the, this is to Herb, so this was Uncle's bedroom. This is the king's room. Got the swords and everything. Got the hat. It's a Morajai box. Port to port. Oh, dang. This is a different box than... This is a different box than the other box, isn't it? It has a different symbol on the corners. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corners. Give me that allowance. Let's go. Oh. Do we have an original Red Prince? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. So is this like, politically, this is like maybe the obstinance and sadness of the Red Party in this case? And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? We're not the uncle, we're the nephew in this case. So we're the author of this book, we're her son. A story he had read in the bath of the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. There's a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may read here, this book is in the same room. Red book we just read. Okay, so this isn't the original manuscript. This is the one that was published. And we have the Red Prince, Choo Choo, in the Red House with Mr. Jones. We have a cannon. 2 cannons. It's kind of... Okay. Master bedrooms, music. Interesting. Master bedroom found. Guest bedroom. Office. Everybody has a bust in this room, I think. Yeah, T. I thought that one would be too. Still trying to... Wait a minute. Oh no, maybe... I wonder if we can even... Chapel. So... Power coming from there goes every direction. Doesn't do anything there. Okay, so from the boiler room. I really need a way try this. Really need a way around. That way I could run the power. I think this makes sense. Do I need anything else in here? Shovel never hurts. All the way around to the den. Okay, this room could be one of the rooms we need. Nope, not one of the rooms we need. Damn it. Yep, it's worth a shot. Dark room. Oh, John. We all need ritual in our games, you know. This will not cut me. Same difference. Just a hungry boy. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, I do have the salt, don't I? That was 20 steps for 5 gold. It's pretty good. I think everything here is sold out, right? Yeah. I cleaned them out. I can't actually get there. If this works. If I'm able to... Okay. All right. I will experiment. Send the power first. Oh. Okay. Did not realize that was a part of it. Cool, cool. Sorry. Beeping. Oh. Lockpick kit. Cool. So. It's a gut punch every time. It's a gut punch every time. Hmm. Maybe we can get another freezer. Yeah, I think so. Nowhere to go. Guess I can check out another book. Oh, I can go up to the office. You're right. Yeah. Might as well order a book. Get some more lore. Yeah, RNG is was pretty rough on us on that one. It's a different. I think it's a different stars book in the observatory. We're gonna pass through it so we can verify, but pretty sure. Well, it just means that like the synergy we need is with re-roll dice. Oh, damn it! What a waste. Sorry. For some reason, I thought I'd confirmed before that I was like, oh no, they're not giving us like the same thing. That'd be lame. Notes, what are those? Must be some newfangled. Yes, we have the magnifying glass. Stop giving clues. It's gonna start triggering me. Antechamber lever, east and west. Nursery. Hey, there's rerolls. Cute. I should have tried to lockpick it. It's true, there is a boudoir safe. Oh yeah, we're kind of rich on steps. That was the idea. The build worked. We did everything right. No, nothing for 4453. Three, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2. Why and then don't answer. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, you can like go to every. Game, give me a way to bank all of these. Give me a sauna. Sounds like the guy. How the guy from Control. That's how Ati would say it. Oh, how many of those rooms do we have? That'd be a good number of keys to start with. Got at least a couple, right? Got the observatory. No. That's what I was gonna say. We have none. Definitely none. Let's cloister it up. Nah. We can get more out of more. Oh, hi, lab. Gonna do the morning room. 2 gems, and tomorrow we start with 2 gems. Well, the goal now is getting the right draw at the right time. Aw, look at this room. 50% off without anything to buy. Just a cruel, cruel joke. Bright Falls Thermos. The Baron of Mount Holly. Here, let me get my look out of the way. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. Particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Cool. Okay. I'm glad that we have more of her writings to track down. Which day of the week was November 5th? In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, so after Wednesday. I would not know. Oh, and an upgrade disc. The game taketh away, taketh away, taketh away, taketh away, and then the game giveth. Got a couple of places we can use that. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Showroom, luxury items, really can't afford. Maybe we can afford one of them, but even then, I don't know. Without drafting a place to store it. Let's see. What do we have in here again? Oh yeah, everything's half off. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty neat. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. So I think we buy the moon pendant, right? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2. Yeah, that's an easy Easy purchase at half off. Cool. Thanks, luxury showroom. I knew you were the right choice. I knew it made a ton of sense to do that. We've got Great Hall. We've also got Courtyard. Yes, it is. Oof. Atrium will give us more rooms, but if we want a bunch of keys, doesn't really help us. But it's +1 key for each bedroom. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I should do the same. Trying to decide how bad. I think we got to do the keys. I think I want keys. That one. The admin key. Central server to enter the central. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, you need to find out what that site is. There are 12 major keys. I've seen all this stuff. I'm just looking. Okay. You know what? We could update what's in the coat room. Broken lever, not as interesting anymore. So you can't pick the empty doors. Maybe might be a pattern. I don't have access to the... Because even if I grabbed it, is that lever in the courtyard? It's in the greenhouse, I thought. So that wouldn't help. But we could put... we've got other stuff that we could put in. But I think if it goes in there, it might not show up other times. So... maybe we'll get a sauna if we do this. What are you beeping about, game? We have never been inside of the ballroom. Look how close. The archives, if we would have double archived, the laboratory's right there. Whenever you enter the ballroom, I'm not giving up the gems. I'm going to do an experiment. Let's see if we can get an experiment. Maybe it's something with some number of rooms we have, plus we have an upgrade disc. Totally didn't forget about that. Upgrade my floor plan, please. same day delivery. Delivered after you reach rank 8. That's cool. No contact delivery. It will be dropped off in the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think I like the no contact delivery, honestly. Entrance steps, get something right at the beginning. That's the most use, I think. That's the upgrade I want. You like no contact? Agreed. Let's get an instant. When you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40, immediately gain a star. For one, each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice. This doesn't even matter. At least it's something. Laboratory into the drawing room. Hey, what's up, Vault? Is that even interesting to us? I don't think so. Not without for sure having a well, I guess if we gained 40, we could go back to the showroom, buy another one. Maybe that good item would also be around the next time. It's not terrible. For what? Well, it would just be for the next time, so it'd be like you'd get some if that gets picked as one of the 2 items, because the item we're wearing means that 2 of the items we're carrying will carry over with us. So if it's one of the expensive items that we like, that would also be a boost. But it's a lot of running. I'm gonna do it. Just give me all of them, maybe. I don't think that there's anything in here. Take a look at the Fen Aries passport. It goes FA 815544. 815544. I think that's another one we can try. She became Samantha Hayes. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing right there. That's a thing I gotta draw. That's a thing I gotta capture. Now, granted, it's not a thing that we can benefit from because that's not the thing that I picked. Yeah. That's the, what's the 1, 2, 3? That's the Pentagon? And then there's around it, and then it looks like it's the peaks surrounding that. One, two. It's 8. And then we've got coming out from that this 4 like which is all the kind of the lightning bolt. Close enough. Cool. Well, that's a pretty big get. Nice. A region, date of birth 1/12/54. Date of issue is 1/10/84. Date of expiry 10 years later. Oh. Bumped my keyboard. Cool. I look forward to getting more of those open. Oh, the date of issue. 1/10/84. You know, if you want it. May or may not matter. Oh, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're probably right. Can't imagine that mattering. Patio, terrace, boring, nursery, maid's chamber. At least that goes up in somewheres. That. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Whoa, archived requires 15 steps. The inner sanctum key was gained. Where did we find that? Sorry. It was, you're right. It was in room 46. That's why I couldn't think of it. Trophy room. Trophy room. If only there was a freezer. So this is where we can come look at our inheritance trophy and get a sense for all of the trophies that they're... Wait, what are these? Why are those up there? Oh, cool. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. Full House Trophy is a room in each open slot. The Explorer's Trophy is completing the Mount Holly directory. Don't know what that is. Bullseye for 40 dartboard puzzle. Logical Trophy, 40 parlor games. Trophy of Invention, create all 8 contraptions. Trophy of Drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay. Trophy of Sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Inheritance Trophy, Dare Bird, reach room 46 in Dare mode. Curse Trophy, reach room 46 in Curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Wait, what does that mean? So we can't get that. How could anybody get that? Wait, what does that mean? Trophy of Speed, reach room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of Wealth, buy out the entire showroom. Diploma Trophy, ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of Trophies, complete the trophy case. That's a bit of redundant, but okay. Wait, was there anything? Can we... You know, must check for clickable antlers. clickable rhino horns. You know, you never know. I mean, locker room, I don't know why. There's a key in a safety deposit box, a key in the clock tower, a key under the water in the reservoir. Not sure about the other 4. Maybe there's a key in the locker room. Seeing as how... Oh god, there's the laboratory. We can also... Man, look how close we came to actually filling this thing out. And that also spreads keys throughout the house. Running short on steps, though. Which was bound to happen. What were the numbers? 1 through 18? Anybody got any favorites? Shout them out in chat. We've got 5 keys. I don't think I have a reason to keep a key. 1 through 17? No, not 18. There's 17. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. I still think I should be able to pick these. It's just me, though. 4, 5, 6. Dynamite? No, it's not dynamite, you foolish. Wealthy trophy? Maybe. 7, 8, 9. Wait, 3, 6, right? 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Two. 17, 16, 15. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, so some of these are consistent because I think we hit that one last time. So we did 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15 in here. Maybe some other ones too. I think that's always in 15 also. Never ever picking that one again. Okay. Okay. So. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. If we wanted to dip down to the laboratory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we can. No, we can't. No, we would actually literally run out. I forgot how many we had. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We wouldn't be able to do anything. We'd reach the, we would die in the showroom. So that's okay. It's A-okay. Guess that all changes if we, so not the drawing room, through the Great Hall. Maybe we'll pass by a cupcake or something. Great Hall, courtyard, cloister. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Yeah, you heard it too. Courtyard, cloister, morning room. Oops. Cloister, morning room. What else can we get in here? The ornate compass lets you rotate. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind. Silver spoon is just double. Yeah, that's crazy that we got that close. Almost could have gotten everything. Okay, well, I like the ornate compass. Go ahead and buy that. Chronograph sounds cool. Draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Yeah, true. Sure, let's buy a chronograph. Okay. Well, not a bad run. I think that might be the closest, or very nearly the closest that to filling everything out. We should probably call. That'd be responsible to call it. It'd be responsible to call it. But we just got all these cool benefits. And we just learned how the actual boiler room works. And to power something would be like, that's like the true end game at this point, is to actually line that up. Try to push those feelings aside, Sarah. That's usually the goal. The lavish hotel. I've never had lavish hotel before. Look, it even says hotel. I don't want to open a hotel. This is mine. This is my place. 41 rooms, 8 bedrooms, rank of 9, 107. Items found. Here's what I think. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna continue. All I want to do. I want the boiler room to work. And I think it'll work or not work really fast. I don't think I need a full run for that. I'll even abandon a run halfway through. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say +1. That is a good line. All right. Crane. Okay. Oh, yeah. What do we bring with us? Shovel. Shovel and moon pendant. Really? If you call it a day while wearing it, tomorrow you'll start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay, so that's going to carry on. Nice. I didn't think that the moon pendant could select the moon pendant. $2 days worth of benefits. So far. Okay, so for our purposes of... so the advantage to the tomb is that if we are able to power and lower the water, it's another way in that doesn't require the basement key. So I think, although 2 special items when we're going to carry one over, I think I like having the tomb entrance just in case. Just in case, because that would be very frustrating. Let me go down and pick up some gold. Look, I'm looking to say, how do we erase any possibility of the game? Like, how do we increase our odds? Would we rather boiler the lab or the pump room? Both. If I had to pick, I'd say that the pump room is more interesting, but I think that's only because we haven't seen at all what that will do in the lab. Maybe it would be nothing, but for as much work as it is, feels like something. Dining room back here, are you crazy? So I'm picking everything that I see exclusively for, like, obviously I want to continue the rooms, but I want resources. I want gems. I want keys. I want to have what we need when we need it. Bedroom. I don't want to read a book right now. Courtyard with a shovel. I can do courtyard with a shovel. A worthless brick. I'll take a key. Even in bad soil times, I'll take a key. You never know. Breaker box might not... Ooh, no. We need gems. Gems, gems, gems. Solve the tough puzzle, get the gems. You know, tough is, it's all relative. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. Well, the white box can't be true. The other 2 boxes are false. So, false, true. The other 2 boxes are empty would be false. The other 2 boxes are false. This one's false. Then therefore, this one's true. The other 2 boxes are false. Wait. I lost it. I had it all in my head for a brief moment. The other 2 boxes are false. If this is false, then this is true. Can't be. It has to be false. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true, is false. So that can't, this one cannot be true. This one has to be false. This one is false. That means that at least one of the other 2 boxes is true, which makes sense. The white box is true, certainly false. That means that this one is true, which is the other 2 boxes are empty, which means, sorry, it took me an extra minute to get there. Do I think these can get much harder than they are? Sure. They just need to add a 3rd line of text. You know what I mean? Like, all that they have to do is say if in any of those, and we're writing down logical, like, what are those called? Like syllogisms or whatever? Like, we're going to be in a whole new realm. Costs a gem, but I think we need that. More boxes is another way to do it too, but well, for now. Do archives stay in the pool? I'm thinking because loading the archives next to the boiler room is like huge, so I kind of want to keep it in the pool. I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't know if that's a good strategy or not, but archives don't stay in the pool. So there was a day we had 2 archives somehow. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, I want to be able to access it again. Like, same with Passageway, man. I have to do it. I want to be able to use those knowing that they're attached to boilers. Gem requirement, but observatory is usually good for us. Yeah, some can definitely respawn. I just don't want to take one out. Like rooms in general. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. That means more gems, which is good. So that one is dead. Well, no, I'm sticking to we don't have gems. We need gems. I'm going to go all the way back around. Because I don't want to get the chance to bring up a boiler room and not have gems. So let's see if we can collect some. No flowers here, right? They're not going to spawn after the fact. Okay, so I can't combat the dark room yet, but I also want to save the dark room, so just getting gems. Two gems should be enough to buy a boiler room. Let's first try to the north. Actually, let's first try this way. Nursery, gain 8 steps, doesn't matter, okay. Okay, got a couple chances at it. One gem, though. But one gem will carry us. Bruce, what are you doing? Okay. Archives we know are good. Not crazy about, but it will carry it on. Foundation's not going to touch it. We'll save the archives. We'll do the dark room then, because it's basically equivalent. Get some good news. Done everything we need. Only to backtrack. At least no, you don't have to go very far. I mean, this is the thing about it. Feels like this is like runs like this have to stack up like this, and then it's like, okay, now roll the dice. Let's see. No, didn't work that time. Okay, do it again another time. Gotcha. The line shows what carries it. It is a little bit. A little bit it is. Wait, what good is it running power to the furnace? Is that what cooks the Well, which do we try? So I'm thinking it's a gem to spawn the laundry room, but we've got a bunch of coins that might cook the freezer. But we could turn that into gems, which we need. I mean, maybe powering the furnace will just power every room in the house. Doesn't really make sense, though. All right, 5, and we'll exchange all of your... So this will give us gems for days, basically. It does keys. And then that does keys into this, so... Alright, this will take care of gems. Yeah, and what's going on over here? Oh. It will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. It's a 1-to-1 rate. This cost 5 will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Permanently. How many stars do we have? Is that worth it? I think we would have... I think this would technically give us... We don't have any gold to do this anyway, but... We'll exchange all of your die with all of your... I think this one could get really interesting. So you drive up stars to such a point and then swap them with your allowance. That could be nice. We have 20. That would be great. But... for now... Hey, Lucaru. So it seems. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Alright, this is probably the only other draw we have. Don't think these are interesting. Certainly doesn't send power. The archives will. The game knows just how to get our hopes up, you know? Okay. 2 more draws. Powering the garage gives us keys. Nothing else will do. Any power, though. Well, not only does it power it, it just kicks that door open. I didn't even press the button. Alright. Is that a lab I see? I see a lab. Let's go. Oh man, if only I could remember which switches to do here. Hold on, let me get an experiment going first. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, lose 10 steps in grade code. Each time you unlock or bypass, set your steps to 40. While drafting, if you draw, add 3 aquariums. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Set your steps to 40. Cinema, indeed. All right. Archive draws will boost our... But so, we would normally have to solve this again, but we did solve it last time. Flip 9 and then 3? Is that what you're saying? We have power. Oh. We have power leaving the house. In fact, we have a door opening. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. It's not just a door to the basement. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Interesting. So I can gain some steps. You think it's a new permanence and it's another blue flame, which could dovetail into. Okay, so now we could technically get a pump room here, right? Like that's no, we can't. We don't have a pool. Damn it. No. Do we want to launder the allowance? 20 versus the 14 allowance. That's probably a good idea. We have 5. Let's do that. Although I do need. We need more steps. So I'm gonna do that now, because this is all we're doing on this run. So we'll use a key. Archive floor plan. Oh, so the weight room carries it too. That's interesting. Tempting. But I lose half. But I'm gonna regain them. Hold on a second. Just hold here. Let's just hold on a second. Just real quick. Just a real quick second. Oh, okay now. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Does it matter? It might matter. Hold on. Hold the phone. Dude. So, now that there's a pool, I don't have any redraws, but the weight room sends power over here. Could technically be a pump room, and we can buy it if it's there. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we send it to the furnace. That's not nothing. Hello, furnace. What do you do? Oh? Furnace just made a key. That's another special key. It's just a key. I dug up a key. All right. Wow. Thanks, furnace. What would we do without you? It was blue. Yeah, it all lit up. It's really funny. The most specialist normal key ever to exist. Damn. Okay, that was very close. All right, so I've got the movement, got the steps. Let's go check out this. Boiler room. Over and around. Ugh, it's satisfying to at least get this festival. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. What are you saying? Fireproof hot. That's the experiment you can trigger on command. Wait, what do you? Now you guys are both saying things I'm not following. Oh, you're saying because we can pick up the really hot key. Gotcha. I was trying to make sense of it. Asbestos, you picked up a hot key. Gotcha. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, like if we happen to say if you draw an archive room, then you could just keep drawing archive rooms and potentially, yeah, that would be one. I see what you mean, sorry. I was confused. All right, so now once per day, we can go over here and do something. We can do something in this strange room. This is extreme. This is very mist witness vibes. Old world, new world, kind of fantastical. Hello. Well, what's that? A small data microchip. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I could take it back to the lab. Maybe it goes in the lab. Or maybe it's used for crafting. Because this room can open. There's a room here that'll open. So maybe we need to bring things here. Welcome to Blackbridge. Let me get it right here. Network administration controls. This is how I wanted to end the run. I won't even do the joke this time about what the names must be. This admin key has been deactivated. So we are on the right track. But Harry Ruada. But if it's deactivated, then how do we find... Okay. What if there are other admins? What if we need the first 4 of a last name and the first letter? We are hackers. So she can't see anything. But she can see this. This feels like it's probably as bad as giving her access to everything. 3 additional delisted. So she has personal access. More, thumb, key expired. So yeah, it's not the best. Okay, so more are. You're right. Ravain was the other one, so he was the groundskeeper. We don't know who Kimberly Thomas. That was the she's in the lab. And R more. I'd have to look through the names. Okay, more R it is. Let's get accessing. Welcome. Let's look at some network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log in. 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Okay. I'm going to leave it alone because I'm not sure why I would want that to change. Laboratory mailbox. How about the office mailbox? Please and thank you. Okay, it's on, but I can't access it. Or at least check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections outside have been temporarily disabled. inbound, outbound connections, and email outside of the local network. Well, how do we fix that? Thanks, Luke. They're probably sad because we didn't make the jump to Babe. Well, that wouldn't have worked, right? User database. Same. We could try. User database. Admin logs. Okay, 12086. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal have been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's where we are, right? All remaining community terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection earlier that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback function on the security terminal has also been removed. 3287 deleted. Deleted log. Bunch of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. That was on 7/25. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. You think H. Sinclair? Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. I'm guessing, so if it was back, that was back in 86, right? As requested yesterday, 7/25/87. So maybe it doesn't fit their normal length. Wouldn't it be, it'd be Mary's. It'd be Mary's name, right? Would she have been given access? Espen, maybe? It was 86, I thought. So maybe that's too long, but restored, admin access, full access to all features, personnel access to user full access plus access to archived admin logs. How do we get archive access? RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connections. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. RTA. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Looks like a month later. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Welcome to the team. Added new data management feature to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database, change of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So those would only be accessible from the office. Well, the VAC instructions are in the email. Import trophy data from other save files. Okay. Not anymore. We opened it. What do you mean? Turn to menu. We unlocked email. And we can get to email from the lab, you think? Well, let's go back to the lab then. We could also check the logs for Kelly in the lab. If we logged in with hers. Or from any of the terminals, I guess. I'm just saying. This is the first one I hit. What was it? Tom K? This is different. This is a terminal password. We don't have this. I don't think it's going to work like this. What was the, So email is only accessible from the office. We did turn it on everywhere. Yeah, this is a password. This is the username. Yeah, because the other one was a user access. This is password, not admin. Let me get some steps, and then I think I'll run back there again. Oh, and by steps I mean let me spawn the office. But it's not going to matter if we have to... Damn it. The heck would be the password? The rare Bruce appearance. Okay. So there must be another clue if we signed in from the other person. Okay, this time I really am going to do an archive because I need the steps. Just a peek. You know, I would hate to need it and not have bought it. Okay, so all the way back. Because we can see Kimberly's logs. And we actually got a lot of clues from that one guy's logs. Boiler room. Through passage to corridor. Man, what a complex game. What an interesting thing. Boiler to lab will never be a thing. We just need to boiler to pump. Did I check if there was anywhere to insert that thing when I was at the lab? Stupid me. So it's not even... It's not unique. Oh. Personal access, house manager, account created, last login, most drafted room, the office, personnel notes, author of all personnel notes. Lead system admin. Most drafted rooms, laboratory, lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge access. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Ruat was a temporary administrator. Servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years. Substitute for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Terminated March for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Suspicion of blackmail? 3 additional delisted. Well, damn it. Network settings. Oh, wait. How long a computer terminal... But that's just one terminal. I think so too. Shelter mailbox. So they're all on, but we still need the individual to access. We need now, which by the way, we already knew that we needed those. We thought that that's what we were trying to find. Let me go see if I can put this microchip somewhere. So we got to find additional microchips now. I wonder if there's like some place that has them, or whether they just get added to the drop pool now, and like if we find the right microchips, I don't know, I bet not. Why did I give myself such an awful route to get here? True. Okay. Do we have any sort of microchip? These are all very old. Stick it in the microwave, see what happens. I mean, there's so many things to access, or so many other terminals in the lab. Let us see. I mean, this would be silly, I guess, because this is what we enabled. So getting something and bringing it straight back here. No. 3, so... Dang. So it's this one was exciting, but then like, I don't know. What could be the... I don't know what. Hold on. Let's think about this a different way. This is the big man's office. Which is like the worst one. Which is like the worst one to use because he's the tricky puzzle guy. I don't know. I tried Simon. But annoyingly, it honors capital and lowercase. Yeah. I think we're pretty unlikely to guess it. And even if we did, yeah, these are actually solid passwords. Damn. What's the book called again? The Red Prince? It annoys me how not centered it is, but like it's like specifically, it looks like it's expecting a certain number of characters. You know what I mean? Like that. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Well, yeah, he did choose Blackbridge, right? Or something like, if he's picking names. Yeah, nothing really jumps out to me either. Terminal password. I mean, it could just be anything. Yeah. Okay, but I mean that's reason enough to keep exploring for sure. You're right. That'd be good. But just imagine if it hit. I think once we start cracking some of these puzzles and seeing how, because it's like we don't even know, like these are only, well, we assume they're like 4 digits or 6 digits or something. We don't really know, but so much still to uncover. Definitively dead run, and I like it that way. We will pick this up again, yet again. We know 2 circle patterns for the inner sanctum. We also know that there's something in the drawing room that we just have not clocked yet, which everybody finds very delightful. We certainly know that if we can line up the... I'm actually really surprised that we were able to get the boiler room lineup, but now that we learned how all the power stuff runs, it seems more achievable if we go in with that intention and are very intentional about it. So pump room would be my next favoritist thing. I want to see what's down under that water. And now we've got a new place to stop every time at the beginning, which is over at that terminal to pick up that microchip. I mean, it looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. True. So, not sure. Not sure if it'll be tomorrow. Hopefully soon. I definitely want to keep pushing on this game. This is a Blueprints run channel now. This is all I do here. Oh, you're gonna fall so far behind, T. It's ridiculous. You're gonna come back and I'll be like, what? The house? Nah, we're on the satellite station now. We rode that bomb rocket. We rode it straight up. Well, I wanna know that there will be a point in time, I think, where this game hits a wall with me and I don't care about what's left. Like, I really want that blue flame. I want to know what 4 blue flames means. I want to know what's under the water. Do I need to know necessarily that? Well, some of it's going to be you not being here will just ratchet up the difficulty for me because I don't have notes. So that'll be fun. It's fitting. Oh, that's right. No, I spent too much money. Or no, wait. I was gonna launder. That was the last thing I was gonna do. I think I still have the steps to do it. Is payroll better? Is payroll better? Payroll goes into their bedrooms. Heck no, it's not better. Just scatter that gold. Okay, so I don't have a ton of steps. So we gotta use them. I assume that there's nothing gold-wise in there. Let's see. In the weight room. We only need, I think, 3. Actually, we might need a lot more than that. I don't remember what it cost. And it's okay if the gambit doesn't work out. Ooh, maybe. Maybe, but it doesn't matter if I don't even have coins. Come on, office. Spread around those coins. Special prepaid machine. I mean, I would use up steps if I could see that there were coins. No, but I thought you still had to pay. No conference room. Good thought, though. I always forget about that. Maybe in the dark room. That's where I'd put my gold pieces. Oh, key card. Thanks. Can I trade it for gold? Sad day. I mean, perfect. If it's 5, I actually don't even... Wait. No! It would have been sweet. It would have been great. Can't spawn anymore. I know, it's only over 6 allowance. We'll find it again. Especially with, look at him so close, I just need to come in here and just do the thing, and then it's like, oh, but a little nap would be nice, actually. Until next time. I have pushed myself to the very edge of exhaustion. That screen is actually true. I wonder if they wrote it that way on purpose. A little mid-sized villa with 23 rooms. Furnace, weight room, lab, laundry, security, observatory room. It's got everything. All right. Well, officially save and quit. Till next time. Thanks, T, for all your help. It's a blast. We've got. I'm very happy to have we clocked this. These emblems could be everywhere. Obviously, we need to find the one that's for the peak, but I mean, eventually. What do you mean we have 2 of them? Well, we have this symbol. What's the other one? There's another circle key from the basement. There's another circle key. So what I'm talking about is that room that I was in, one of the sanctum rooms. There's 8 sanctum rooms. Oh, that is another. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That could be another one. That could be interpreted to be another one. We have to go take another look at it and draw it, but you're probably right. You've got it's the key. Center symbol is one of the 8, right? And you say you've got the key to another sanctum room? Where do you think another sanctum room key is? I have absolutely no idea where they've stashed them. They're obviously somewhere. But I don't know how many. I mean, obviously there are lots of secret. Maybe they're just in the safes. Maybe each safe holds a sanctum key. That would be a worthy reason. Yeah, the circle code. No, that makes sense. That I think I was it before or after the sanctum? I feel like I noticed that was a thing. You sent it over. It seemed a little bit simple. But you're right. It has to be one. It has too many. Yeah, you're right. It has to be one. Even if it only gets it so far, and then you've just got to kind of like fiddle with the last one. Like that gives you enough to do it. Nice. And this one was on. The one we found was literally stamped on the passport. So it may be time the next pass through to start scrutinizing every single room again to see if there's anything. Maybe each of the rooms is different. Maybe. Of course, yeah. I mean, now our reputation is on the line because everybody will shame us if we don't get some of these puzzles. I mean, we that is clear. Anyway. Have a good one. Good luck with your Tuesday. Wishing myself good luck with mine. And to all the lurkers, Miles ahead of Jesse. That's right. That's right. Well, I think his approach was a lot more like brute force. Like he was trying, okay, this is a bad time. Start over. So that changes it a lot too. See you, lurkers, if you want to. Here's the Discord. You can join anytime, blah, blah, blah. And also, good night. See you guys next time.